Hey, Earth Angel, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Ridima. Oh, here we are. Ridima wants a tea leaf. Okay, let's see. Tea leaf for Ridima. Tea leaf for Ridima. Tea leaf for Ridima. Okay. Marriage will take place either romantic or business. Too much concern with sexual matters at the bottom of the deck. Huh. Well, there could be... the rabbit can also represent, like, fertility or abundance as well. Yeah, you can ask, like, specific question, too, and we can use the tea leaves also. But yeah, it looks like... well, there could be some sort of connection where there's, like, a lot of concern with sexual matters. Or this could be, like, there's some sort of commitment or agreement happening between you and someone that's very abundant with the rabbit. I don't have any... yeah. Yeah. So that's what I'm getting there. And that could be like, I know Thanksgiving's coming like tomorrow. So maybe that could be like an agreement, like connecting with others, very fertile ground. The rabbit can represent like cycles, like the moon, and like honoring your personal rhythms in life. You're welcome, Ridima. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna play out. It's very interesting. Okay, Melody, just let me know. Let's see. General card from the tarot. Okay, Earth Angel. Let's see. Let's get a general. General for Earth Angel. Yeah. It could be just like with some sort of contract or agreement between you. Maybe it has to do with connecting with others, things, the holidays, you know. Okay, general for Earth Angel. I feel like you're kind of like surrendering, seeing things in another perspective. You could be taking accountability in terms of empowering yourself as well. Because accountability can be like being accountable to your own life, like knowing that you have the power of choice. And I feel like you're going to take responsibility for like actions and things like that, choices. I feel like you're being taking accountability and seeing something in a new light. Or this is general. So this could be happening now. This could be coming up. Where you're allowing deeper wisdom to emerge because it's like you are releasing ego, because the hangman, the hands are behind the back representing freedom from ego. And it's just kind of allowing deeper wisdom to come without the ego getting in the way. Okay, Melody, I see you. You're welcome, Earth Angel. That's a good reading. It's like, shows maturity. Some reversals here. see, what are Simon's feelings for Melody right now? Are y'all spending the holidays together? You and Simon? What are Simon's feelings for Melody right now? Oh, soulmate. That's a bond. He may feel like there's like some delays. Like he's taking accountability for like actions. I think he feels like he's gaining like experience through this connection, like learning through this connection. There could be delays with the Ace of Swords in reverse. Clarity is delayed. But he does feel like soulmate connection with you right now. Okay, I see you. Yeah. Like there's fondness. You could be feeling kind of nostalgic. Yeah, so he does feel like he's giving to you. I see him giving to you. There's satisfaction there. He may feel like things like he's giving more in balance, and that's helping to reduce conflict, but he's like kind of pulled back right now, but he's getting ready for a new cycle, like a new day with you. King of Pentacles in reverse. Give me 1 second. He may be feeling a bit weak with that King of Pentacles in reverse. It's like he feels soulmate connection, but he may not be connecting to Mother Earth in a way that he's being rejuvenated. That King of Pentacles in reverse. He could be really focused on his material world too with that King of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, I don't know what that's about, Melody. Oh, he could be. Is he sleeping? Wait, is he sleeping? Is he sleeping? Because that would make sense if he's sleeping, because then it's like he's in another realm. Do you know if he's sleeping right now? Almost his bedtime. Ah, so that could be part of that there. But he's feeling like happy. Yeah, he feels like there's improvement there. Feels seduced by you. You may feel like there's delays. That's kind of making him feel a bit weary here. This is kind of like your connection. You could be feeling a bit weary because of delay. Maybe you're starting to lose a little hope here. But there's harmony that he feels. It's like there's happiness, there's harmony. He may be feeling a bit unstable in the material world with that King of Pentacles in reverse, but I feel like that's improving. And that's just how he's feeling like right now. So let's see what comes out here. Let's see if we get that cloudy card. I think he's just feeling unstable like in the material world. Because again, he's really focused on like his career, right? Simon's feelings for Melody right now. He's longing for you. He does feel like you two have built like a solid foundation, and that like the door is open. But he is longing and craving for you. But he also feels like you two are building a solid foundation that is full of opportunity with the door being open there. How does he see Melody right now? Let's see. How does he see Melody right now? Someone that's willing to get on the same page with him. Someone that doesn't want drama, that wants to cooperate, that you have a desire for peace. Someone that's willing to compromise. Yeah, someone that is very passionate about here. Someone that he is giving to. He could also take a lot of time for himself with that 9 of Cups there. But he sees you as someone not like wanting peace, like not bringing about drama because like like you're satisfied with him investing. I don't know if he's giving more to you or to the situation, to the relationship. Yeah, someone that's willing to cooperate, get on the same page with him. Yeah, someone that he has a nice connection with. He may see you as someone that's been waiting, trying to figure out how to make things work and understanding that you have to relate to the situation differently, and you're showing a lot of strength and patience. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm getting there. King of Pentacles reverse. Oh, look at this. So learning reversals. Yeah, he's preoccupied with his finances and career, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm getting there. He's not giving more, so he's not giving me more, so yeah. Looks like, seeds, like with this Empress to the Six of Pentacles. It's like there are seeds being planted within the Empress's garden that are growing. So there's something growing, like he's planting something that's growing. But I do see, like, with that Nine of Cups, though, that followed it, is like it's like he feels like he's giving to a satisfaction. Yeah. Yeah, practical, yeah. Yeah, like focus on yourself, what you got going on, Yeah, I can do that. I can remove them. If I see them. Usually it appears like as like in my third eye, it'll appear as like thick like black cloud. Yeah, right. Yeah, like he feels good. He feels good about how much he's giving. Come up through the floor. If that ever happens again, just hold on to a crystal until you see it in your mind's eye like dissipating. How did he feel about the Pixie videos to him last night at 9:30? Let's see. How did Simon feel? How did the Pixie videos like make him feel? Like when he saw them, what did he feel? Like there was improvement, like he felt like, it was coming out of the cold, like there was opportunity for shelter with you, so an opportunity for connection with you. I feel like you've been really patient, like you've noticed that he's been kind of conserving his energy. But I do see like making plans to connect again, but it's taking a long time with the Knight of Pentacle energy there. Yeah. Pentacle, it can be food. Yeah, he's like he wanted to pursue that. Yeah, he felt pulled to you, drawn to you. He felt like you were being more optimistic with the 5 of Cups in reverse, and that was kinda calling him to be more optimistic as well. But yeah, he felt like, yeah, this is the one I want. There's an improvement there. There is things coming to light that he didn't know before with the Knight of Swords. That's about things coming to light. Yeah, he felt like it was like nice material world, like both situations. He does feel like, you know, there's a way for you to kind of connect with one another. But yeah, he felt like stable, lucky, like it was something of value with the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah. Yes, it's just crimson. Okay, let's see. Okay, I got you. I can get you after Melody. You'll be after Melody. How did he see Melody? How did he view her? Don't spam the chat. You spam the chat, you will get timed out. So don't spam the chat, please. How did he view Melody? Yeah, like you took opportunity. It's like, yeah, he views you as soulmates. Someone that was offering something of value. Sees you as soulmate. Someone that's offering him something of happiness. Sees you as someone who's embracing new outlook with the 4 of Cups in reverse. Yeah, someone who's embracing joy, and someone who is, yeah, it's like feeling more comfortable, liberating yourself, wanting to get on the same page, wanting to keep peace. So wanting to begin again, it's like you embracing a new outlook. Maybe you're feeling more positive. You see, so it sees you as feeling more positive, more optimistic. His companion as well. So you're cooking for him. You're cooking for him for Thanksgiving? See, what were his feelings when he saw the pics and videos? Yeah, happy. Like you were better, like you were in a better place. You were in a good place. He was in a good place. Now let me time this person out. Like, they've already posted like 5 times. I hope he comes. Let's see. He may have felt like uncertain about something. Well, no, this could be like him gaining it. So if he was uncertain or unclear about where you were emotionally, he felt like he gained a new perspective, like you were in a good place. Yeah, he felt like, I don't know what that's about. Oh, it's like he wanted an opportunity to make amends for ecstasy. Yeah, so that's what that is. So he felt like it's almost like tease. That's what I'm getting there. Sometimes those cards can be kind of, you kind of have to read into them. They felt like it was a bit of a tease. He also felt like, he got more of you into where you are, like headspace, like where you are. Hey, Tali. Hey, Mia. I did. I had a pretty good day. I hope you had a good day too. Well, hello, India. I'm from the United States. Not yet cheesecake. On donation reading, I have Melody. And then I have Crimson. I think Melody's got one more. Okay, let's see. How does he imagine the reconnection going? Oh, that's nice, Mia. Let's see. How does Simon see Melody and his reconnection going? Yeah. One where there's like a lot of nurturing, where there's that more harmony within the soul bond as well, and like romantic offers with the Knight of Cups, like romance, charming offers with one another. Queen of Pentacles is like caring for one another. That can be like cooking dinner for someone, like showing someone that you care about them in practical, tangible ways. And maybe how he touches you, like you can tell he touches you with care, with love. Yeah, but he feels like it's going to be an abundant time, something that's going to help grow the connection. It's going to move the connection forward, and maybe some like nice romance there. Yeah, he's like planning for it to be very harmonious, where you two feel very comfortable around each other, where there's happiness, where things are looking up, things are good, where there's love, harmony, showing each other you love each other in practical ways, and romance as well. So that's nice with that Knight of Cups there, romance. Could be at night or like up into nighttime with that moon there. Yeah, yep, there's a devil. And the Queen of Wands, yeah. Yeah, so you like the manifestation of lust with his Queen of Wands, his Empress Queen of Wands. He's going to bring out the Queen of Wands in you, which is like that lust, that passion, that desire. He sees it very sensual. The devil can be like the material world. That can be like good food as well. So yeah, love and lust and happiness, harmony, romance. You know, like where you've been waiting and then no more waiting. He takes the leap and maybe throws caution to the wind to like connect with you, maybe in a lustful way. And for things to improve between you two, 6 of Swords, where there's improvement, 5 to 6. Yeah, more harmony. So as you would imagine him to be, I have a donation reading, Archangel. We have Crimson next. Love, lust, sensual pleasures. Melody. Okay, Crimson. You can post your question. Let's see, what does S, so who is S to you? Is this like a romantic interest? Is this an ex? Let's see, so what does S want from It's Just Crimson? Hello, welcome in. I'm on donation reading and I will get back to the free here soon. So what does S want from It's Just Crimson? It's romantic interest. Like what does he want to happen? Like what does he want from the connection with It's Just Crimson? Seduction. Page of Cups in reverse can be seduction. Let's see. You're very welcome, Mia. Yeah, passion, seduction. This person wants to be like, he wants seduction to happen. Passion. But it looks like there was improvement between you two, but then maybe something happened? Like desire. She got the 8 of Cups here to the 10 of Wands. That's like emotional withdrawal. You know, he may want this, but he may feel like he's got a lot of responsibilities with that 10 of Wands there. Like, he could be really focused on his career, on his achievements. Like, he does want that improvement, you know, with the 5 of Pentacles in reverse, the 3 of Swords in reverse, the desire. But it looks like he may not have, like, he feels like he has the energy or the time to really invest into it, though. Because he may be really focused on his finances, on his career, on his material world. But he does want, like, seduction. How does he view as just crimson? Maybe you as someone who's withdrawn, yeah. He does see you as soulmate. But maybe he sees you as a bit withdrawn. Like, I don't know if you kind of distance yourself from this person. Asked her out on a date, but isn't sure. Ah. So that's her energy. Just for you as someone who had the courage to approach. I think she wants to be charmed, like she wants to be seduced, but at the same time, I don't know if she feels, she might be a little bit emotionally withdrawn. It's very interesting energy. What would she like to happen between her and It's Just Crimson? Like, what would she prefer to happen between her and It's Just Crimson? A new beginning, a fresh start? Do you work with this person? Got the 10 of Pentacles, Devil, 7 of Pentacles. I'm wondering if you work with this person. But I think she wants, like, to kind of go, yeah, to kind of go with the flow. It's almost like she does see you as work family, like work colleague, where there's like this, where there's like you've shown your interest here. The Fool's kind of going with the flow. And Two of Wands is like looking to the future there. It's almost like she wants to kind of just go with the flow, like keep it lighthearted, not being tied down, you know, yeah. She wants to be single, yeah. Yeah, it's like she wants to keep her options open and kind of focus on have peace with you. So she wants peace with you is what she wants with that Two of Swords. It's gonna be like peace, truce. But it's like she also wants the ability to have a choice. Yeah, right. She also wants the ability to have a choice for you to still have your offer on the table if she so decided to take it. So she kind of wants to go with the flow. She does want to be single, independent, but it's like she does like having the offer, the opportunity to choose if she so decided to. If that makes sense. Yeah. It's like she likes your to be charmed by you. Right. Yeah, basically. Basically it's just crimson. That's what I'm getting there. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. That's what I'm getting there. Does she have romantic interest in crimson? This person? Chariot. She wants peace. I don't think she's trying to be considerate of your emotion. I don't think she wants to hurt your feelings. I think that she's trying to be considerate of not just her emotion, but your emotion too, because a chariot can represent that. It's like Cancer and energy. This isn't really a card that would signify romantic interest. See, show me yes. Show me no. Does this woman that Crimson is asking about, does she have romantic interest towards Crimson? I'm getting a no. She likes you, but yeah, she doesn't have like that romantic interest, right? But she does like you, like as a person. Show me yes. Show me no. Okay, Crimson Spirit Guides, do you guide him to kind of move on from the situation or to wait? Your spirit guides are guiding you to wait. I'm not sure why. Um, I guess so you'll know the answer. So you'll know. It's better to know than not know. I think there is like, see, Hierophant. It's almost like, I think work could be a factor there at that Hierophant. Let's see, is she, show me yes, show me no. Is she like attracted to Crimson, like in like a sensual way? No. Does she like his attention? She likes your attention. Yeah, XO. I can get you after Crimson. Yeah, people, yeah. I'm getting like she likes your attention, like she likes to be desired, as a lot of people do. And she kind of wants to keep peace. Like, I don't think she wants to hurt your feelings or anything. I think she likes you as a person. I think she just, what she wants is to kind of like go with the flow and still be independent here, is what I'm getting, Crimson. I don't know if it's like she just wants your attention. I think she enjoys it. I think she likes you as a person, but it looks like she's trying to keep peace. It's kind of what I'm getting there. At least for right now. I mean, this could be like a right now thing. And this is like energy, like this energy can like, shift, but I would just kind of like, it's better to know than not know, right? So your guides are saying for you to kind of wait, I guess, so you can know for sure. Because like I said, I think she likes you. She likes you as a person. Yeah, just kind of step back a little bit. Because I think she likes you as a person. I think she enjoys like connecting with you and stuff like that. So yeah, just have reasonable expectations so you don't get disappointed. But you shot your shot, so that's good. Okay, XO. XOXO. See, what are Virgo's thoughts, feelings, and intentions? What are we saying to Virgo's thoughts, feelings, and intentions when it comes to XOXO? Let's see. Jam the Virgo's thoughts, feelings, and intentions when it comes to XOXO. Let's look. Thoughts. Yeah, I do see things like still there between you two with the Empress. I do feel like you've slowed down taking action towards him, but you're still there. It's like there's still work being put in. And there could have been like kind of heart-to-heart communication or communicate. 2 3s to me can be like heart-to-heart communication, but like on a practical way with the Three of Pentacles there. But I feel like things look pretty stable with all this Pentacle energy. But his thoughts, the world, the world can be like a connection. It's kind of like still kind of hanging on, but it's kind of like hanging on by a thread almost because of like the agreement that you two have had between one another with that Three of Pentacles. But he still feels joy and optimism because his intentions is to focus on joy and optimism, to embrace more liberation, where there's more freedom, there's more like he feels like joy. He feels like a sense of community with you, like a sense of belonging with you with the Four of Wands there. I think his intentions is to continue focusing on joy. He is very focused on his material world, on gaining stability. Yeah, I think his intention, there's a cognitive behavioral therapy card again. So his intentions is to heal. It is to like open up to new perspectives in the situation because he is working on his stability and he does value you. The King of Pentacles could be like something of longevity. So he feels like you're going to be there for some time. But he is very focused on like his stability, feeling grounded, feeling secure in his material world. He does think like there is a truce or peace called between you two, but there could be a bit of a block as well. But with this Three of Pentacles, there's still collaboration. There's like part of the collaboration, basically. His intentions is to try and keep a peace in his mind with clarity. And he's thinking, finding that good balance with the World card between still having an open door between you two, still connecting, to still working on his stability and healing. Okay, Crimson, I can get you after XO. XO. Overall energy, he still has romantic interest towards you with the Nine of Cups. Though it may feel like it's kind of lacking a bit of like certainty of grounding, but he does feel like there's improvements with the Wheel of Fortune. You two are like trying to stabilize, trying to maintain, trying to go with the flow, ride the wave, so to speak. And he does feel like, you know, that you two will connect again with the Wheel of Fortune there. Hey, Sully. I remember you donated, Sully. I can get you after Crimson. That's okay, Sully. But he is thinking like there is like a bit of there's peace and a truce called, and like kind of a bit of a pause there because he's wanting to focus on his stability, and his intentions is to heal, is to like work on his mental health. Well, things look actually pretty stable with this bottom of the deck here. I think he was busy. I think that's him kind of working. That's like you and you coming in, being patient with the offer, and like he's like busy working. I think he was busy. Could be self-improvement, working on something. I think once he launched that, or once he got that in a good place, then he connected with you. I think he was busy, or he was doing something. I don't think he was like blatantly, like intentionally ignoring you. I think he was occupied with something there with the Eight of Pentacles. But you're showing up as Empress, so that's good. You're welcome. Okay, Crimson, what is your question? I might make me some more coffee, guys. Like, but like overall, like a general Crimson? You want like a general reading? Between you and us. Okay, let's see. So show me Crimson and S, the connection, and what's going to happen in December 2025. So you're going to look Crimson, this person, the connection, and like how it plays out here. December. Yeah, the connection's still kind of up in the air with the Seven of Cups there. There's a bit of lack of grounding. You're both kind of facing opposite directions. I think you're really focused on your personal visions in life. I think you do still have attractions for this person. I think in this person, because the Knight of Pentacles, the fields are ready to be planted. So it's like they're aware that there's opportunity there, but they may be taking their time with the Knight of Pentacles. But you may feel like there's a bit of progress and still hope there with the Sun and the Star. I just might be very slow, and there's no real grounding on the connection because the Seven of Cups is representing the connection between you two. So it's still kind of up in the air. And but I do feel like There's a focus on joy. And you may be waiting. And so I'm wondering if, like, because you got the sun here, and then it looks like the sun's kind of going down, maybe. It could be rising or going down, but I get the feeling that it's going down because then you go to the star. Where it's like you feel like there's potential with the joy. There's something that makes you happy. And then it kind of, there's like a waiting period where it's like nothing really exciting is happening, but there's still like a bit of hope with the star card, if that makes sense. I do feel like you are feeling a bit like maybe you're carrying the weight of the connection, but I also feel like you are focused on, I don't know if you are you thinking about, because the King of Wands, Ten of Wands could be like someone that's like wanting to be like an entrepreneur, have their own business. So I don't know if there's like, if you've been considering that. That's just maybe a side note. I don't know if that's what you're doing. Yeah, she's detached, but she's still curious. She's curious about you. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's what has your focus. And your advice with that is to delegate where you can with the Ten of Wands there. Like, don't be afraid to ask for advice or to delegate certain things to other people if you can, just to kind of lighten the load a little bit. So I'm wondering if that has your focus a lot in December, because I feel like you have some sort of personal vision there. So I'm wondering if that's yeah, 2-7. So there is like a bit of fear of loss, fear of deficiency, like, but I do see some sort of growth there with the Seven of Pentacles, but it's still kind of up in the air with that Seven of Cups. Like, no real solid decisions being made about where the connection's going, but there is growth there. I do see communication, things progressing, but then you got another king, and kings to me is like outward achievement, like stability. Queens are more personal, interpersonal for me. So this shows me like there's more focus on outward achievements than this connection in December for both. But she's a bit detached, though she is looking at you. Like, she's curious. But I see happiness because of like maybe you get an answer or there's some communication here with the Ace of Swords. I also feel like you're going to get some sort of good idea if it's something about business. That's coming through. I guess because we got the King of Pentacles and the King of Wands, so I feel like you're going to be more focused on like getting something ready to launch, learning things. But in regards to this, I do feel like you're waiting almost for a good time, because the Wheel of Fortune would be like divine timing, kind of, because it reminds me of like a clock. But looks like you're going to receive some clarity in December, which is nice. But again, there could still be some waiting, because it looks like there's no definite, like, it's like you're both kind of facing different directions here, but there is some growth in the connection. You can, Sully. So the timestamp right now is 105:46. Launching a clothing brand. Yeah, that's launch. That's interesting. Yeah, material. New ideas. Creative inspiration. You gathering information. Kind of like learning new things, learning things about the business, and then kind of like creating your own creations. Like a gardener. I don't know. It's like she is kind of looking at you. You look quite busy. But she's kind of facing the other way, but she is a bit curious. She's a bit detached, but she is curious. Yeah, you're kind of hangman mode with that. She does feel a bond to you. Work. Moon. 10 of Pentacles. I think you're really focused on work. Work. You're kind of this period of allowing. I think she does feel a bond to you. But that's also about her having a choice to make. It's like you may put an effort, but then you may feel like, I don't know where this is going, a bit of unknown here. And again, something about cycles, timing. And you do feel victory with that. She's kind of still keeping you at a distance, though. Yeah. It's more like trying to balance out work. I think you're trying to attract her. So I don't see a whole lot of movement, really, with it. Yeah. I feel like you're really focused on, like, what you got going on. You might kind of put it on pause a little bit. But you do get some sort of clarity that does bring about, like, maybe some happiness. I think you might feel more creative. Let's see, Sully. Pisces current energy, thoughts and feelings. So the Pisces thoughts and feelings when it comes to Sully. The Pisces thoughts and feelings when it comes to Sully. Let's see. Thoughts, feelings. Yeah, I do see it's like you're getting out of your head about situation. That you could be thinking about future because you do feel a bond, but I also feel like you are planning on, you don't want to get in your head too much about it. So it's like you're not wanting to overthink, I feel. I think you both still feel a bond, but yeah, there is like a withdrawal here with the Hermit. But he is thinking like there was improvement between you two with the Six of Swords, where you two were able to get on the same page. And he also feels like the bridge between you two isn't burned, like there's still some sort of foundation there still standing. She wanted to come out. It's almost like he's trying to get his priorities in order, so you may have other things that he's focusing on. He does have like still passion, like desire towards you with the Eight of Wands. It can be like arrows of desire. But it's almost like he does think like there was a new beginning between you two, but it's almost like there's these two energies. Like he's not sure, and they both can be kind of fast moving here. It's weird that they came out like that. It's interesting energy. I think it's because like he's trying to overthink the situation too. He might be quite busy. Seven of Wands be someone who's got a lot going on, quite busy. He does feel like the connection's still hanging on, even if it's like barely hanging on. But he also feels like there's a sense of closure. You got the Fool in the World. Like there was a sense of closure, but like there's still optimism for connection because like the foundation's still there with the Three of Pentacles. Like the bridge isn't burned between you two. He does feel like you two began again and created like easier flow between you two where there's not like a lot of tension, stuff like that, like more peace. I think like he's trying not to, I think he does feel a pull towards you. But he could be really busy with that Seven of Wands and he has like other priorities. He does feel the bond, but then there's that withdrawal. So it's kind of like he's holding you close, but still keeping you at a distance. Virgo can be like routine, like he's got some sort of routine, a new routine here in his life that he's engaging with, which is full of his like priorities and things that he's got going on. Yeah, he does feel like there's improvement between you two, but then there's a bit of emotional withdrawal, yeah. think there's a bit of things stirred up within his thoughts, because like there's a bit of a power struggle, right? And that's the rough water. Because he may still want to hold on to joy and optimism when it comes to the connection, because he does feel that. But then he has like other things that he's like focusing on. Yeah. Page of Pentacles. Yeah, he's trying to get to smoother water. It's like he could be trying not to overthink. Yeah, with that Eight of Swords in reverse. Yeah, he's kind of overthinking because he was excited to connect with you, but then there's that kind of wanting this independence at the same time. Yeah, that's kind of like what it's getting, the little power struggle there. He does have feelings for you still. But I think he's trying to follow the sun. It's like he may be trying to like, because since it was an end of cycle, and things are still growing because you got the Sun of the Seven of Pentacles, but like he's trying to start anew, looks like. Hey, Tika. No, I have Sully, and I'm on Sully now, and after Sully, the list is open. But it does feel like, you know, you two, like with that Sun, the Seven of Pentacles, Sun, Ten of Swords, like you two put an end to yeah, like the improvement between you two. Okay, Tika, I can get you after Sully. Sully has a second question. Okay, let's see. So let's look at you, Sully. Let's look at the Pisces, the connection, and like how it plays out December. Yeah, Tichi. Yeah, I was thinking Tichi, just the words didn't come out of my mouth. Okay, let's see. So what can Sully expect kind of moving forward between her and the Pisces? Any major event, anything like that needs to be brought to Sully's attention here. Sully and the Pisces. Moving forward. He wanted to come out for you, Pisces. Okay. Getting priorities in order with the Eight of Wands. There is Aries desire between you two. He's kind of it's still kind of up in the air. Yeah, that's kind of like what his energy was like. You're cutting yourself out of the Hangman energy, looks like. I think there's victory because you two overcome challenge. Like there was that moment of improvement between you two. That led to a new beginning where like the bridge is still there. But there is like moon, there's uncertainty, fear of the unknown. I feel like you may be cutting yourself free out of this Hangman where it's like kind of things are at a pause here. And you're kind of like allowing, wondering what's going to come. He's still, his energy is kind of like, it's still kind of up in the air there with that Seven of Cups. You could be focused on work. There could be more communication between you two that comes up. I'm not sure when. We're going to see. It might be coming like you. Yeah, more peace. Wanting to get on the same page. But still there's uncertainty about what's to come. Victory because of closure, right? Potential to manifest new beginning. A little bit of fear of the unknown there. But still wanting to keep peace, compromise, desire for peace. There is some movement here. What's the timing for this this communication? What's the timing here for Sully? When is this going to happen? Maybe Aquarius season sometime. With the star. That's like January. I think, does Aquarius go into February? January, February? He could really be kind of thinking about connection because this is the connection between you two. It's kind of moving towards connection. So he could be thinking about connection. There could be some sort of reconnection around Aquarius season because you had the star come up. There might be another conversation maybe. But I feel like you may shift direction here for a time. You're kind of cutting yourself out this hangman energy, focusing on your priorities. But I think he's still kind of, there's a bit of uncertainty still with this moon. But peace between you two. Yeah, it's like you're not wanting to get stuck on this situation because it gets you in your head. Past hangups keeping you stuck. I do see you walking away from the heaviness. So it's like you are going to be cutting yourself free from this feeling of feeling stuck in your head, overthinking. You'll be walking away from that. And there could be a return. Again, it could be around Aquarius season, but I do see improvement in your well-being because it's like you're cutting yourself free. You're not going to be overthinking the situation, stuck on the situation where it's like impeding upon your well-being, right? So it's like you're walking away from that energy. And you're learning how to kind of trust the process, learn how to let go of things you cannot control with the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, it could be some sort of communication, Aquarius season. Okay, Teachy, give me 1 second, Teachy. I will be right back. You can go ahead and post if you like. Teaching. Grace, would I be happy with November score? Let's see. Will Teachy be happy with Teachy's November test score result for grad school? Let's see. Will Teachy be happy about this result? Into the future here. Will Teachy be happy with this result? I don't think we can see. Let's ask the pendulum. I think we're blocked from seeing. I felt like a sense of relief and happiness, like clairsentiently. But let's see. Show me yes. Show me no. Will Teachy be happy with their November test score result for grad school? No answer. Yet to be seen, Teachy. Yeah, the Five of Cups is kind of like, I think what's happening presently, where it's kind of like the Queen of Swords is you like understanding, like, yeah, that makes sense logically. Like, and the Five of Cups is you kind of accepting that we can't see right now. You know? But you still being optimistic. Because clairsentiently, I did feel a sense of relief, like happiness and relief. So okay, yeah. So how does MG see Teachy? How does MG view Teachy? Like, how does MG see Teachy? Right, yes. Yeah, I'm seeing it more like presently, kind of like acceptance, like, oh yeah, and the Queen of Swords, like you're like, yeah, that I get it. That makes sense, you know. And you're like, ah, yeah. So let's see, how does MG view Teachy? Ooh, okay. The Queen of Wands, someone very attractive, sexy, confident, charismatic, optimistic, supportive, hard worker, warm, maybe a bit feisty too. Maybe you have a little feisty side to you, Teachy. But yeah, I see you as the Queen of Wands. Confidence. I do feel like there's a bit of guardedness, but there is like feelings. But yeah, he has passion and feelings, but he's not showing them with the Emperor. You may not see it with the Emperor. He's like in control here. See, she has a Queen of Wands. Yeah, you may sense your attraction to him. You ever made it obvious that you like him? Because the Queen of Wands isn't afraid to. She's quite bold. Oh yeah. Oh, shh. With the devil, very okay, teaching. Does he know you have a yeah? Does he know you have a little bit of a feisty side to you? I do feel like there's like joint optimism when it comes to this connection. Like you're trying to look at it like a new outlook where there's more peace in the connection. It's like, yeah, he should know by now. Because the Ace of Swords can be like something that cuts both ways. So it's like, like he's attracted to this spicy side to you, but he hopes that it's not turned like, like, you know what I mean? Like some ways I don't know. He's just a devil too, so very tempting. Seduction. He's very seduced by you. He hides it though. Let's see. Like he should know by now. Let's see. Yeah, because sometimes, like the Queen of Wands, she's very fun and she's like very spicy and feisty, but she's also very supportive. But underneath it, she can have quite a temper if you kind of overstep your bounds. You know what I mean? So he doesn't want like that. Let's see, what are energies like? What's his overall energy? What's his overall energy towards Teachy? He's looking at the opportunity with you. You got 2 2s. Let's see. I think he's feeling a bit more optimistic, right? In life in general. It's almost like, I don't know if he was kind of focused on things in his past, right? 'Cause you got the 5 of Cups here, but then you got the 6 of Pentacles, right? The 5 of Cups is reversed. And those are the 3 cups. So it's almost like his energy, it's almost like you've helped lift him out of some sort of energy, you know? Like, I don't know if he was like really focused on the past, something that happened, maybe past situations. Because Queen of Wands, again, she's very warm, very supportive. And helped him, like, he feels like he's gained balance here. He could be quite busy. You got the 2 of Pentacles and the 7 of Wands, so he might have a lot going on. But he may be thinking about figuring out how he could find more time to invest more in this situation because he sees the opportunity. Is he quite busy? Because you have the Two of Pentacles and the Seven of Wands there. Work keeps him busy, yeah. Yeah, but he's still kind of keeping a distance, right? Because you have that Emperor card too, where it's like he feels passion. The Emperor's clothes in red, but he's still quite guarded. He still feels a bit like his energy towards you might still be a bit rigid. Like you still may feel like a bit distant, but he sees opportunity there. I think he's starting to feel a little more optimistic in life in general. But he's still kind of holding back. He does feel like it's good because he's wearing a crown upon his head. Like he feels, I mean, because he sees you as the Queen of Wands, so of course he's gonna feel like, yeah, that's makes him feel good, you know, like an achievement. Like I got the Queen of Wands' attention. He's also at physical distance at the moment. Oh, okay, yeah, 2 4s. Let's see. Hey, puppy. What is his feelings for teaching? Don't you work? Do you work with this person? I'm trying to remember, Teachy. It's like it's completely like slipping my mind about this person. He's the one. Is he the one that's kind of away at work right now or something? Like for something with work? Yeah, you work in the same area, and he's kind of away for work at the moment. Yeah, so it's starting to come back. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's starting to come back here. Yeah, so that energy could be like him making plans to like be able to, like, you know, be able to have you like make time for you, or because you talk like a lot when he's there, right? See, what are his feelings for Teachy? He's very, very tempting. His feelings for Teachy. Yeah, Two of Pentacles. Yeah, it's like he feels like, you know, you two have a good connection. Good connection here. He also feels like, you know, he's willing to make room for you in his life. Wouldn't say a lot, but we definitely have meaningful engagement. Okay, yeah. So it's like he feels like he's willing to make time for you, to connect with you, because Two of Pentacles can be like busy, but like willing to kind of work someone in, like to have time. Yeah, travel, change. He also feels like, you know, you two have some things in common, but you also have some differences. And he's kind of curious to see like if the balance can still be had. It's almost like because Ace and Swords would be like similarities and differences, and you have the Temperance, which is talking about blending well. So he does feel like you two get along well. There's differences too, and he wonders how he can find like a win-win to bring that into balance as well, to have harmony with that. Yeah, temperance. Yeah, he does feel like it's almost like he feels like he's starting to open up a little bit more. He is feeling more optimistic. Again, that's the 5 of Cups in reverse again, because he does have this desire for peace with the 5 of Wands. He feels like there's like not a lot of drama with you, like you two get along really well. But he is acknowledging like there's similarities and differences, but that's normal. There's similarities and differences with everyone, you know? But he is feeling like there's not a lot of drama with you in the sense, like with him, like that there's balance. He feels very balanced, like you two do get along well, do blend well with the temperance. And though there is differences between you two, it doesn't cause drama. It's like you're still able to have peace. Like maybe you don't have like the same views on things. Like maybe your views on, it's probably not this, but just for example, like politics or religion are differently, but he doesn't feel like it causes conflict. You know what I mean? I'm not sure what that would be like between you two, what that difference would be. And it could just be something like personally with him, like maybe when it comes to like connecting with people, maybe he might be a bit rigid at times and it's probably not personal at all, but he feels like it's easier with you. So he's getting more comfortable. Yeah, because he sees you as the Queen of Wands, but you don't bring, but it's like there's peace between you two. I want to get one more for here, how he views you. Queen of Wands, the Devil, is very tempting, very magnetic, like drawn in. Yeah. Yeah, he feels like, yeah, like there's like you're someone that works on finding joy. It's almost like you bring happiness and joy to him again, like someone that he has a nice connection with the 2 of Cups. Like your pleasant connection at work. It's like you make the day a little nicer. Because the Queen of Wands can be like the sun, like she's holding like a sunflower. And you're very welcoming, like you have very welcoming energy. I think he does see you as someone that's attracted to him as well. Okay, Teach, you can post your next question. I'll be right back. I'm going to get something to drink. Oh, yeah, okay. So give me 1 second. Let me see if I can. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, I got you. So let's see. Let's start with the pendulum here. Show me yes. Show me no. I get a yes. Let's see. Yes. Yeah, you might be uncertain. Where would you like me to go here from here? Though you may have like might be a bit uncertain. Yeah. Yeah, like where would you like me to take this teaching? If you want, we can look at individuals things. I see you like getting your priorities in order and having to kind of weigh like something that may be quick result or something that may be faster to something that you may feel more sense of bondedness, maybe a sense of more like community or soul family with. Okay, let's see. Let's ask the pendulum first here. Show me yes. Show me no. GT. It's not a yes or no for that one. VA. Yes for that one. ND. No answer. So no answer, neither yes nor no. So potential for GT and ND, but you got a yes for Virginia. Let's see. Let's see what the tarot says here. Let's see. Acceptance. Okay. Maybe you're not so certain about this one. VA. Yes. ND. Potential. Interesting, it says acceptance there. That could kind of go either way there. I think that's why the pendulum couldn't answer. And there's potential here. You get a yes for VA. Between these three, yes, for sure. You might be quite busy there. This one could kind of go either way, so I think that's why the pendulum couldn't answer, and there's potential here. You got the sun here. Any others? Or anything else, anywhere else you want me to take that? That's the pendulum first here. Okay, show me yes. Show me no. Okay. About no answer for NC. No answer for W. Small yes for C. NC. There's potential there. You might have to utilize resources. Hope there with that one. Yeah, we may feel like not so much an opportunity, but hope. They're kind of blocking me right now. Like the pendulum wasn't really answering these two. You had like a small yes for this one, but it's a death card, which is kind of interesting. That does talk about death reapers. But if that was a yes or no, death would be like no. Yeah. Because it's still like potential. But I like the sun. Yeah. And I think I've read for you before. I remember it feeling like you had to choose between either two options. Could be more than two, but two. Like I remember that for some reason. Let's see. What's the pendulum again? Show me yes. Show me no. Places in the top. Yes. Yes, Queen of Wands. Spicy desires toward you at the moment. Yeah, Queen of Wands devil there. So let's see. Yeah, it's like the Queen of Wands. You're very charismatic. You're very magnetic. It's almost like you're manifesting, like from your own inner divinity. It's like you're drawing these things to you. Okay, let's see. Yeah, about being in the top. It's almost like you're manifesting from your inner divinity, and she has the sun that's being very optimism. Let's see. What is MG's spicy energy like desires towards Teachy at the moment? Like currently. Maybe not any currently. I think because he's away, distance, he's preparing to reconnect. So maybe none like at the moment. But it's almost like when he sees you, though. Because it could be because of the distance. I can. Do you want me to look at? Yeah, like look at maybe things that he has, or what were they when he had them? Hey, Tia. Hey, Phantom. Or would they be when he returns? Okay, so what will his like spicy desires energy be towards Teachy when he returns? MG. What will MG's spicy desires energy be in regards to Teachy when he returns? Let's return. The sweetness there. There's the Queen of Wands. I think work's kind of getting in the way here with the Hierophant, but there is some sweetness. I think work's kind of getting in the way. Like he has to, you know, tone it down some. That did come up with the Queen of Wands and the Devil, like that's how he sees you. I think he sees you as someone quite fun, and I think that he likes that. Like guys do like girls that seem to have fun, that are like pleasant, because I think it gives off the impression like you're fun, you know, other areas. Yeah, he has to hold back, and he's kind of accepting that. Yeah. Okay, Tia. I think he has to tone it down because you guys are at work. Because it's like he's holding back. He has acceptance of that. He has to be very logical, right? It's sweetness. There's sweetness here. Oh no, Tia. Six of Cups, there's like, it's a sweetness. It's not so much spicy as it is sweet. It's like reconnecting. He's trying to stay balanced, right? He's sweet. Shows up King of Cups. Kind. Yeah. So it's more like a sweetness. See, because I think, you see the Page of Cups, more like sweetness. You see she has the Queen of Wands look, and he's like, But I think with the Five of Swords here, right? And the Hierophant, because this can be like work, like establishment. It's kind of like, you know, kind of almost like a third party. Yeah. Now we can look and see if you want what they were when he's had them, because I think he's had them, but they might come across more sweet. So I think kind of work's kind of getting in the way. Like he can't, you know, and that makes sense. Okay, so let's see what were they when he had them? What they look like. Oh yeah, he's had them. He's had them for sure. Very lustful, very sensual. King of Pentacles is a very sensual king. It's all about the body. Pentacles represent body, and it's like fun. Again, the Fool, like fun, sensual pleasure. Yeah, look, yeah, he's fantasized, yeah. Okay. Fantasized. Connecting, passion. I'm not going to say that. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, he's thought of, oh my god. Yeah, he's thought about you. I wasn't expecting it to be like maybe as sweet, but it's more like taking charge. Like, I don't want to say what popped in my head, but kind of like strong passion. I'll say that. Strong passion. Like, this recent? No, maybe not recent. I don't think it was recent. Maybe weeks. Maybe weeks. But yeah, no, he definitely has. For sure. Absolutely. There's a lot of sensuality, a lot of passion, a lot of lust, and release with the death card. Yeah. So yeah, no, he definitely has. There's a lot of things I can't say, like it's kind of like you having like the strength card would be like having power over someone, but then like he likes to be in charge too. But no, he definitely has, absolutely. Oh my god. Yeah, look, he's got his eyes closed and he's like clothed in red here. Where he like takes charge, right? Oh my gosh. Okay, TG. You're welcome. He's a visionary, TG. Hey, Daisy. You have everything, yeah. Let's see, Dipali. What is Dipali's husband's next actions towards Dipali? Bit guarded. I still see like care between you two with the Three of Cups, like friendship. But I also think like he are you like in are you two like together right now? Yeah, so he's a bit guarded. Like I still see like there is care, like there is still care between you two with the friendship. But he's a bit guarded. It's almost like he's trying to think like, does he want to try again? Because it's like I feel like you two may have tried multiple times, and he's holding this one while I'm wondering like, is it good to try again? But he's a bit guarded. I was kind of sensing something, which is weird because I usually don't get that with the Three of Cups. Yeah. But he is a bit guarded, but I think he does like wonder like if it's worth trying again, because you two may have tried multiple times. But he's guarded here. Maybe a bit wounded. But I do think there's still care with that Three of Cups though. See, Mia, how does Abeli feel about me when I was mad because he kept leaving the call randomly and I've been distant. Okay, let's see. How do you feel about you when you were mad? Is that what you're asking? Like his feelings for you when you were mad? Is that your question, Mia? Or just kind of like overall? Okay. Is it like kind of like how he's feeling about you like currently? This person? Okay, let's see. What is Abeli's feelings for Mia here? Does Abeli still think Mia is mad at him? I think he feels like you're trying to leave it behind. I think he feels like, you're overcoming it. Like you're in the process of overcoming it. I don't think he feels like you're still mad. I think he feels like you have tools to overcome obstacles. Show me yes. Show me no. Does Abeli still think Mia is mad at him? No, I don't think so. I think he feels like you're in the process of like working through things and trying to be joyful, trying to release it. See pretty in pink. Is being used in third party as a distraction? Is being used in a third party as a distraction from pretty in pink? Yes. Yes, they are. Justice. Show me yes. Show me no. No, I don't think it's to try and make you jealous. I think it's just a distraction from you. You're welcome. Let's see. Anoop. Yeah, don't spam the chat. Anoop. What's future connection between Anoop and Drashetti? I feel like closure and starting anew. I do feel like there's still like love there, but I think it's barely hanging on by a thread. It It looks like moving on to new direction, looks like to me. But it's kind of hard to say. It's kind of go either way there. Let's see, veins of ink. Is it in Ruhi's highest and best interest to move on from Ridvik? Yeah, I like nighttime lives. Is in Ruhi's highest and best interest to move on from Ridvik? Yes. Yeah, take your power back. Queen of Wands. Empower yourself, they're saying. General for Phantom. Let's go with Phantom. I think you might be a need to delegate. You may be feeling like kind of overwhelmed with that 10 of Wands. And you may be in the process of trying to simplify, like what can you cut out and still be able to sustain your current process or progress, where you can kind of lighten your load a little. You are making a decision to move forward, very determined. But I feel like you're taking a moment to kind of pause and be like, okay, how can I simplify here? What burdens are not mine that I'm carrying? Where can I like delegate some tasks? But yeah, that's what I'm getting there. See, Poppy, you're welcome. So I initiated time off with Solomon. How is he taking that? I can answer one of them, Poppy. Do you want to know how he's taking the time off, or if he's thinking of reconnecting in 2026? You're welcome, Veins of Ink. Oh, yeah, Mia. So which one, Poppy? The first one or the second? Is he thinking of reconnecting with you in 2026? Is that what you want to know? I can answer one of them. Hey, Jean, welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving. The 2026 one, okay. Is he thinking of, did she post his name? It froze. Solomon. Is Solomon thinking about reconnecting with Poppy in 2026? I don't remember, EXO. Oh, wait, no, I do. I got like a baked potato and I was craving something spicy, so I put hot sauce in it. It was okay. And I ate like a pepperoncini. It was okay. I was craving something spicy and that's all I had. It was okay. Not sure if I'll do it again. Wasn't bad though. See, is Solomon thinking of reconnecting? Tia, did I answer you? I can't remember if I answered you, Tia. Solomon thinking about reconnecting with Poppy in 2026. You think he's overthinking. Nine of Swords. There's still past hangups. I think he's still planning or in the process there. Show me yes. Show me no. Is Solomon planning on reconnecting with Poppy in 2026? The pendulum's saying no. I think there's still past hangups he's working on. Like it's still in the it's still progress. He could be really focused on work right now. He may not be. He may be trying not to think too much about it. Yeah, Tia. Okay, what's your first question, Tia? Hey, Trina. I haven't seen you in a minute. Hope you're doing well. Hey, King the One. So I'm on. Yeah, I don't think I did either, Mia. I didn't. Oh, Pisces did reach out while away earlier this week and asked if I was traveling for the holiday. I told him no. He should be back now. I'm wondering what are his next actions towards me. Let's see. Okay, let's see. How does the Pisces feel? Feel towards Tia? And he feels a bond towards you. Like he feels a nice bond. He feels like there's improvement, like hope is restored, like there's a nice connection there. I think he's trying to stay professional with the King of Swords. It's kind of what I'm getting. It's like the Fool's coming, but like you might feel like or pick up kind of undertones of more at times. What are his feelings towards Tia, towards the connection? There's the Queen of Swords. So we did see the King. So I think he feels like you two. So the King and Queen of Swords, they can have really good conversation. So I think his feelings towards the connection, I feel like he feels like you two have good communication. Yeah. But you probably sense like something there because he does feel a nice bond to you. You think he tries to stay quite professional with the King of Swords there. He does feel that connection. So he's still away. So the King and Queen of Swords can be like a couple that's like separated so that there's distance. But he does feel like you two have nice communication. And that there's like, yeah, nice communication. Like you two have lots to talk about. You two can talk about lots of different things. Like you both are quite intelligent, quite knowledgeable. So you two can talk about a variety of things. So the conversation between you two is very good. Is what he sees the connection as. Like you're a good conversationalist and you're quite intelligent. He feels like he's kind of met his match there because he showed up as King of Swords. I think the way to the King of Swords' heart is through his mind. Yeah, there's the distance, the two fours. but he's at peace with it. He knows that it's, like, kind of outside of his control, like, the sudden change. He's kind of accepting of that, of the distance. He also feels like you're understanding of this as well. What's his next actions towards Tia, the Pisces? Victory? Maybe, oh, coming home. Coming back. The Six of Wands can be like the warrior who's come back from battle. So come back. He may still kind of keep you a bit of a distance. But I think he's sincere in his feeling, the Knight of Pentacles. It may, because the Page of Wands is a messenger, so it may be good news. Sharing good news. Yeah, coming back, collaboration. Might be a bit nervous. But yeah, his next action would be like to return back. Maybe speak to you, Three of Pentacles, collaborate, work. Yeah, then he may pull back a little. But with peace. Yeah, so his next action will be like to return back to work. He may still be kind of trying to get his bearings again. But there is like pleasantry with the Page of Cups there. He could be holding back still, but you may feel like there's like balance with the world. There still may be a bit of a distance, but there is still him returning, because that's good news. I think he's taking time to kind of readjust. But there's like sweetness, but then he may kind of, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, tired. Yeah, and it's like he may reconnect and then it's like, oh, back to work. Things I can't control, back to work, you know? But he really loves he feels like your connection's great. Like you can talk about variety of topics and like keep up with him. Do I do past life? I can try. We can see. Sometimes like it comes through very clearly to me. Okay, Melody, just let me know. You're welcome. Let's see. Cheesecake. The one cheesecake really misses, come back to cheesecake. Reconciled cheesecake. King of Wands. Yeah, I think so. Let's see. That's the pendulum. That's where we'll get the real gist of it. Show me yes. Show me no. Well, the one that cheesecakes misses, will they come back to cheesecake? Will they reconcile with cheesecake? Yeah, the pendulum's saying no. I think there could be some waiting. King of Wands can be like someone who's really focused on personal vision. So I don't know if he's got like his own things going on. Maybe I don't know if he's working on a business, launching something. I think there's like thinking or you're waiting. It's very slow. I think it's because he's like focusing on his own personal vision in his life. Okay, Melody. Yeah, I see like a lot slow, a lot of waiting. That King of Wands to me is mostly about outward achievement. So I think he's focused on his own like achievements in life, that King of Wands energy. The Three of Wands at the bottom of that can be like waiting. So I wouldn't put your life on hold. What are Himanshu's current thoughts for Peru? Feels a nice bond to you. Thinks there's a nice bond, a nice connection towards you. The Lovers, Two of Cups. The Gothic Empress. Okay. What's your question? Yeah, King of Wands is like, they are a bit of a free spirit. Like when they do settle down, they're quite loyal, but he's like very much focused on like what he's got going on. Looks like that King of Wands. Let's see. Gothic Empress. What is Raven's current energy towards the Gothic Empress? What is Raven's current energy towards the Gothic Empress? That of compassion. There's the King of Wands. Very interesting. 2 kings, no queen. High Priestess. What's your sun sign, Gothic Empress? Are you an air sign, like an Aquarius? If not, that's okay. But I feel like you're both kind of in masculine energy. Like he's very focused on like his achievements, things like that, his vision for his life. He may feel like there's romantic interest. He feels compassion. And he does feel like a soul bond to you as a high priestess. But he may be feeling like things are still kind of up in the air, or things could still be up in the air between you two. Like it's not settled. I think there's a lot of like more focus on outward achievements. Both Aquarius. Okay, yeah. So it's like, I feel like that's you. He does feel, are you in communication with this person? High Priest can be silence, but I feel like it's saying there's like a nice bond between you two. Like he does feel compassion towards you. Yeah, so there could be silence, but I think there is a nice, like, a bond. But may feel like things are still kind of unsettled between you two. The Seven of Cups. It's like his energy towards you is that of compassion, kindness. Oh, it's you. It's Aquarius. Like he does have desires towards you. But there's like past hangups keeping him stuck here too. And he may be feeling really focused on other things with the devil. Like he may be quite stuck. Ah, that's the 2 king, yeah. Because it's almost like it's usually the King of Swords, right? So that's like being more logical, but he does still feel like there's like some romantic interest there. If you're not talking at the moment, like he does have, like that's you. He is still attracted to you, but yeah, he may feel kind of stuck. Like past hangups keeping him stuck. And his energy towards you is that of kindness, compassion, still like genuine care, the Queen of Cups. But it's like he's kind of looking at the growth. He's still kind of like on the fence. I think he does still feel kind of drawn to you, but it's like he's wondering like, is it sustainable? The 7 of Pentacles there. See how he views you. You did, Daisy? Yeah, I see you. Okay, Daisy. I see you. I didn't know you donated. Yeah, I can get you after Gothic Empress. I can get you after Gothic Empress. Okay, let's see. How does he view Gothic Empress? Raven. How does Raven view Gothic Empress? See her, view her. It's okay, Daisy. I didn't know you donated. Hopefully you haven't been waiting this whole time. Let's see. How does Raven like view Gothic Empress? Someone that there's a pause with a hanged man. Yeah, someone that still maybe sees him future, maybe. Someone that's healing, but that you may have gained like a new outlook, like been able to release, move on from the past with a Three of Swords. So maybe, or maybe really thinking, you have the sun here, there's two major arcana. So I think he still feels like you have emotion for him. And maybe you still think about him, think about like maybe a future, but it's like you're kind of releasing the pain and maybe gaining a new outlook. So he's just someone who's kind of at a pause there, like with uncertainty, being still. Yeah. Someone there's a pause with. But it's like you're just kind of, you're not reaching out to him. His hands are behind the back. Yeah, someone there's a bit of a stalemate with. Yeah, there's a block with. Yeah, same cards again. Yeah, like maybe you're someone, maybe you did see a future with him, but it's almost like you release this pain. It's like acceptance and forgiveness, and it's giving you a new outlook. So it feels like someone like maybe you did find peace. Two swords can be like peace, a truce. Yeah, someone there's like, yeah. What's his feelings for Gothic Empress? Raven. Very similar cards came out for him. Still feels connection to you. Right now he's feeling pretty positive, Wheel of Fortune. He feels like the bridge hasn't been burned between you two. I think his feelings for you, this weird 3 came out. Where he's like, he's moved on from the past too. And starting a new beginning in his life. But I think overall he's feeling, I think sometimes he feels drawn to you, and like as he thinks about you, it's like those feelings kind of grow because you have the Sun, Seven of Pentacles here that can bring about growth. Um, it's almost like he's like trying to make peace with it, with the situation too. It's interesting because the Rider-Waite, the Fool is kinda at the Sun's at the Fool's back. The Wheel of Fortune, his feelings can kinda shift where it's like he has moved on from the past, right? But it's like he has, like, a new outlook on the situation that's more positive. I think sometimes he feels more drawn to you, and other times he feels more, um, drawn to, like, this new cycle, this new beginning in his life. You're probably mirroring each other in that way, especially if it's been a while since you've connected. They brought you up on their social media. Oh, really? How? How so? Hierophant can be social media. 10 of Cups is like harmony. Was it something around like making peace or like a fondness? Because it looks like it's coming from 10 of Cups energy. Moving on from the past, yeah. Harmony, 3 of Pentacles. Mhm. That makes sense. I think he wants like peace. Like he wants peace with you, I feel. Hey, does Raven like want to reconnect with the Gothic Empress? Yeah, that's where it's coming from. Yeah, that 10 of Cups. Yeah. Queen of Swords, Wheel of Fortune. I think he would like to communicate, maybe find some sort of peace. I think he is really focused on like things he's got going on, his passions in life. But I think he wants like peace. Show me yes. Show me no. Does Raven have a desire to reconnect with the Gothic Empress? Yeah, I'm getting a yes. They got the King of Wands here. That can be like really focused on like his personal vision that he has in his life. That can also be about overcoming challenge, like finding a way to find solution, like for a win-win, like for peace. Yeah, peace. But he has gained new outlook. And his feelings towards you is that of kindness and compassion. The Queen of Cups. You're welcome. Hey, Daisy, are you still here? Let's see, will Daisy meet a new love interest, new person, romantically, during spring break? Five of Swords, I'm getting a no there. I see you being happy, though. It could be because you might be maybe a little closed off. It's like there's excitement. It's like you want to connect. It's almost like you want to connect, but you're also guarding your heart at the same time. So it's almost like this kind of battle within yourself with wanting to connect, to get out there. It's like there's an excitement, but at the same time, you're still a little guarded there. So Five of Swords, it's like you might feel like you need to focus on yourself, like self-interest, like having fun, stuff like that with that Sun card. And if you do, I don't know if you find interest. Maybe friends with the Three of Cups. You might be a bit detached. Yeah, you might get new outlook where you're like, okay, let's like focus on like friendships and things like that. That's the pendulum. Show me yes. Show me no. Will Daisy meet like a new romantic interest during spring break? It's not a yes, it's not a no, so it's yet to be seen. I think it depends on how open you are. Because again, it's like you have this excitement with the Page of Wands, but you still might be a little close off. But I think you're starting to kind of open up here, so there's potential. I think you are going to meet like socialize and meet friends and stuff like that. Yeah, there's hope. There's hope to connect to a Cups. Let's you leave in like familiar connections, trying to find. Yeah, there's like a little bit of anxiety to overcome. You might be feeling a bit shy, but there is potential to connect. Do you have a bit social anxiety? That could be that. Yeah. You are girlfriend material, Queen of Pentacles there. It's like you are. So that's kind of giving you a bit of hope there. Ten of Pentacles. There's potential. I feel like if you can like stabilize, ground your energy with that Queen of Pentacles, stay grounded, nurture yourself with the Queen of Pentacles. I have just anxiety in general, generalized anxiety. I see improvement. Like, I do feel like there's the Queen of Swords. Crow. There's potential there. There is potential. If you overcome the insecurity, I feel like there is. I think it's about you healing your nervous system too, with the Queen of Swords, with the Star. Gaining like a new outlook about opening up, you know, from a grounded, stable place. So, you know, knowing your worth, caring for yourself, nurturing yourself. Four of Swords. I do feel like you're going to notice like an improvement. You could see someone maybe, and there's a King of Pentacles. You could have a crush. I don't know if you keep your distance a little bit, but there could be a spark there. You might find like maybe you find like your communication is improving. But the 2 4s still could be a bit distance between you and this person. Yeah, like you're kind of still a bit detached. But I do feel like you do see someone. And that's an improvement. I feel like you're starting to open up more, and that's improvement. It's like you're becoming more stable in your connections. I feel like you're healing your nervous system. And that's helping you feel more grounded and stable. And you're going to see an improvement there, maybe in your communication where there's not so much anxiety. Yeah. Yeah. But I do feel like on the break, you are going to get some much needed rest too, because the 5 Pentacles in reverse, I'm going to be feeling tired, 4 Pentacles feeling more rested. I feel like you are embracing more of your personal vision, like becoming more confident just in yourself in general. And this is helping you heal because you're getting out of your head so much. It's like the 8 of Swords can be like someone who feels like they don't fit in, you know, can be. And it's reversed though. So I feel like there is improvement with that. Like you're feeling more confident without the need for not really approval of others, but the confirmation of others, like you belong, because it's like you know, you belong here on earth. You fought really hard to get here. You have just as much right to be here as anybody else. I do feel like you're getting more clarity, maybe more better with communication. I am seeing that. So there's potential. But I feel like I do feel like you're seeing improvement like in your healing journey. I do feel like it's making you feel more optimistic because you're starting to liberate yourself from your own mental restrictions. Yeah. Yeah. So you're going to see improvement there. I don't know if you do like cognitive behavioral therapy because this is my cognitive behavioral therapy card, the Four Swords. That's like a beautiful technique or therapy. If you haven't, I would look into that because it's very simple and you may find like you do some of those techniques already for thousands of years. Yeah. Okay. So you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, because that's my cognitive behavioral therapy card. And there's improvement there in your like your mental space. Feel like you're suspending previous beliefs about yourself and like welcoming new truth, more truths about you. This King of Wands energy. It's like there's healing. And do you feel like your energy is being restored too? So there's improvement that you're seeing. There's potential, but you may keep your bit of distance. But you may feel some pride in yourself because you're becoming more like grounded, secure in your body. Because I feel like you're healing your nervous system. That star. For thousands of years. In a million years. But you are seeing some improvement in like confidence and your energy levels. I feel like you're healing, you're taking care of yourself very practical ways. You may be feeling more connected to the earth. What's your second question? Let's see. So, what will this potential new person be like? Like, what's their personality? They glad need the tea. Okay, let's get some tea. Okay, let's see. What is this new person's like? This potential new person, the one that she kind of sees. She's got her eye on a little bit. What's their personality like? Saturn and Capricorn riches. Okay. They're rich. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. Let's see. Saturn and Capricorn riches. But they do have some like abundance about them. They know how to have a good time. Saturn and Capricorn. This is someone who feels the need to like make mark in life, like someone that wants to be like a pillar of society. Uh, This person will direct extreme self-discipline and tenacity towards personal achievement. So they will, don't spam the chat. They have a lot of energy. Like if it's something that they desire, which is like make their mark, have stability, have achievement, like they're willing to be very self-disciplined to push through to achieve that. Very patient person. Very organized. They may be coming there like as a vacation from work because maybe they've been working a lot. Because it says it's always advisable for Saturn Capricornians to be aware of going over the top and forgetting their sense of fun. So they can be quite serious at times. Oh yeah. What are you going to school for, Daisy? Undergrad. How cool. Yes, as they may need to heed the old saying about all work and no play. I wonder if it's like one of those people where people are like their friends drag them out because like, dude, you gotta get out the house. You gotta like play a little or something, you know? Yeah, character. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, it's a good way to put it. Runes like rich in character. Psychology, three mind. Yeah, so you cognitive behavioral therapy. You're like, yeah, I know what that is. I love psychology. Very cool. Like I've been in therapy for thousands of years. I'm studying it as well. That's awesome, Daisy. But this is the type of person, like as they get older, they may become more relaxed because they will have achieved more by then. So they may feel like more of a relief in that way where they can start to let their hair down a little bit. And like the more success they have, the more they feel like they can relax. So they're very quite ambitious, this person. Says events, the stock market, dealing with government organizations, involvement in politics, receiving an honor of some kind. So maybe they have like honors. Um, I don't know if they work in those fields or not, but I figured it's something to share, just a note like that is in there. They may really like the arts as well. Yeah, because this is her carrying the symbol of, this is Fortuna, for riches, health, wealth, and the arts. Usually Capricorn energy is quite good looking. Maybe we can see, like, can you show me, like, some of their, like, what do they look like, maybe? Maybe some features or something, if we're allowed to see. Maybe they have long hair. Maybe it's dark hair. Maybe they're dressed interestingly. And they have nice eyes. I'm really like focused on the hair. So maybe their hair's kind of long or it's dark. They could dress like something about the way they dress might stand out. Oh, you'll find them very good looking, I think. That's the lust card. I think you'll find them very good looking. Well, it's okay. You know, it's okay to be single for a while because, like, especially if you get really comfortable. Because like you want someone that's a good fit. So it's better, like, sometimes it's not so bad. Not so bad. I think when you like meet the person, you'd be like, ah, yeah, okay. So it seems like they're quite ambitious. I mean, they have a lot of achievements. They can be quite serious, but I think the more they achieve, it's like then they'll be able to relax a little more. Yeah, they could be a bit nervous. Nine of Swords, they could be a bit nervous. Maybe they have anxiety too. But I think that's Capricorn energy. I think they are quite established. But I think they do worry about achievements and things like that. Yeah. It's like coming through like what that card was saying basically. Yeah, Six of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. They're all about achievement, success. Very focused. You're welcome, Daisy. Oh no, it's okay, Daisy. I'm sorry that you waited for so long. I didn't know. But I apologize. Okay, Daisy. Enjoy your trip to Indiana. Yeah, okay, Melody, are you still here? They also could be quite achieved in life. King of Pentacles, they probably do well for themselves financially. Yeah, what's your question, Melody? I see you. Let's see, Daisy. Show me yes. Show me no. Does this person that Daisy's going to see or meet on her spring break, do they have tattoos? Saying yes. I don't know if they're visible or not, but So how is my boyfriend affording his home when as a sergeant? See, how is Simon affording his home? Worked hard, 9 of Wands, persevere. Found one that was comfortable, that could meet his saved money, formulated a plan, took accountability, and freed himself. The plan, maybe through Queen of Swords can be like bank. Like an accountant or the thing is he made a deal with his sister to put her kids. Well, that can be kid. Maybe that's sister. I don't know. I mean, he makes money, right? I mean, he makes money. Looks like he's saved. Like a plan, like, you know, budgeting, talking to people, saving money, taking accountability of like where money was going, being responsible. I mean, he makes money. Did he buy his house? Like, did he buy it? Or is he renting? What do you mean? I don't know that much about living off base. You can like, so he bought it. So that a lot of times people can get like loans and stuff like that if they have good credit. Apartment. Oh, he's renting. I'm confused. Let's see. But if you're not married or have kids, you have to live on base? Is he still a sergeant? Isn't he technically not a sergeant anymore? Have to live in the bear. So you're asking like how is he living off base, basically? Not really how he's able to afford his home, but how he's able to live off base. That's your question? It's for all soldiers. Okay. I know what you meant there, Melody. Okay. Okay, so how is Simon able to live off base as with active in the military when he's not married or has kids? How is he able to live off of base? Risk. Some sort of risk here. He may have took a risky action that actually succeeded. So I don't know if he... A justified risk, a sudden, let's see. Pushing oneself into a position of power through intense work. So maybe he worked for it somehow. Maybe he took some sort of risk. He had some sort of discussion about business or legal affairs. He took a risk and had some sort of discussion. That's what it looks like. I mean, I can't really get a lot of information. It's kind of a difficult question to answer because there's a lot of potentially moving parts with it. But saying he took some sort of risk, maybe worked hard, had discussions. I mean, he wasn't affording it normally without... Yeah, it's some sort of risk. I don't know. I'm sure he would have told you if he had kids, Melody. Does Simon have children of his own? Like, children? Page of Swords. Show me yes. Show me no. Does Simon have, like, genetically born to him children? No. Discussion with sister. Ah! This discussion with his sister? No. Someone in the military. I don't know. I don't know, Melody. I don't know if I'll be able to get, like, a clear answer for you here. I'm just saying he took some sort of risk, had some sort of discussion, and was able to make it happen. Very cautiously. It's a risk that he's taking very cautiously, something he's thought about a lot. Like, yeah. Right, yeah. Yeah, he had some sort of discussion. He got some sort of advice that gave him a new outlook. Yeah, some sort of advice here. Got Empress. That could be mother. I don't know. Or sibling with the Three of Cups. Maybe involving something with sibling. I don't know. Show me yes. Show me no. Does his sister have anything to do with him being able to live off base and not get in trouble with the military? Yes. And the establishment, it's like he's avoided conflict because he's in military somehow. Some sort of contractual. He got advice from someone very wise. Yeah. So I don't know, Melody. But he got how he was able to do it and not get in trouble with the military is he got advice from someone very wise. Maybe someone in an establishment in the military too. That gave him a new outlook that there wouldn't be any problems. And something like he worked hard for some sort of achievement too for the military. I think the King of Swords with the Hierophant would be like someone in the military that let him know, like, you know. You should ask him. You should ask him. Like, how are you able to do that and not get in trouble with the military, you know? Like, I'm just curious. Yeah. But he is taking some sort of risk here. Maybe bluffing his way through some of it. Yeah. You can. Let's see, Jean. What are I's feelings towards Jean after today? Let's see. What are I's feelings towards Jean after today? Ooh, anxiety. Why? Nervous, anxiety, fear, uncertainty. I don't know why. Towards you. Maybe there's like a lot of anxiety there. he feels like I see work beyond, like, I don't know, maybe his fear's getting triggered. The Nine of Swords can be, like, past hangups keeping us stuck. It looked like it was pleasant. Yeah, it looks like it was pleasant. It looks like it was pleasant, but he may have gotten triggered. It could be, like, past hangups, like, something like that. Maybe. Yeah, but some insecurity, past hangups, like, with the Nine of Swords there. Okay, what's your question, Melody? No, it looked pleasant. I think maybe he's already going through something, you know? You're welcome. Yeah. He's kind of like being pleasant with you, and then, like, all of a sudden it's back to, oh my God. Let's see, what can. Let's use these cards here again. I think Melody can be my last one. I'm gonna hop off and grab a bite to eat. And if I still can't sleep, I guess y'all guys will see me again soon. Yeah. See, what can Melody, like, tell Simon to get him to realize he can open up and talk to her without being scared, insecure, anxious, or fear of being judged or anything like that? Yeah, bring a sense of harmony, peace. Thank you, Jane. Tell him that you'll keep things private between you two. It's like he likes to keep things private. It's like he likes to keep his emotions private. But be sincere. Yeah, like, it says outburst of feeling or sentiment by others always embarrasses this character. So let him know, like, no, I think I think he's very private person with his feelings. And I think when maybe he shares those things and people have reaction, maybe sentiment, or outbursts, it can make him feel embarrassed. So it's like, let him know, like, you're not, that you'll keep things private and that you're there just to listen. Find some sort of balance. Like, But I think he's like he feels, like, shy or embarrassed by some things, you know? But it's kinda like showing them that you're not gonna overreact, that you're there to just listen, you'll stay balanced, you just want harmony and peace, it'll be private, you're just there to just listen. Yeah, harmony. Okay, Daisy. Yeah, it's like, being able to relate in a balanced and cooperative way. Fairness. You know that sometimes it says Libran is a good counselor and probably potentially a good diplomat when helping out friends with problems. And that, he helps people with their problems and, like, you're not gonna overreact, you're not going to it's like you're there just to listen, just to be a listening ear. Yeah, but it's like making some sort of agreement or pact, like, "Hey, if there's anything you wanna say to me, like, keep it private. I won't overreact." Now you have to do these things. You can't just say it. Like, you have to be able to, do it. But that you'll stay emotionally balanced. Like, you won't I don't know. I don't know how to say it, like, I wouldn't say it like that. So I don't know, Melody. It's something like, you know, like you help other people with their problems, and I like to be a partner, a team on a team with you to help you with yours, and you can tell me things, and I wouldn't say anything to anybody, I don't know. It's kinda like just letting him know, like, it's safe to, and kinda keeping your emotions balanced so he can see that it is. Okay, Daisy. Yeah, someone's, like, keeping things, like, yeah, like, being able to stay balanced, like, just listen. Yeah, yeah. Let's see, let's ask the pendulum. Show me yes. Show me no. This mysterious person that Daisy has potential to meet on when she's on spring break. Are they a content creator? No. Getting a no. Are they a content creator? Page of Pentacles. They may have an interest in it. I think they have an interest in it, though they may have some anxieties about it, though. They might be quite busy, too, but I think they may have some ideas. They might be learning. They might be in the beginning stages. Queen of Cups. There's opportunity to create something creative. Happiness, but anxiety. I think they want to. I think they have some anxieties about it. I can see, like, maybe if we can get, like... Can we see, like, what this person's... the person that showed up, that she potentially has her eye on during spring break? What do they do as career? What do they do as career? It says they're stable. It's a risk and then unstable. It's interesting. It's just saying they're stable. Okay. Maybe stock or... I don't know. Show me yes. Show me no. Is their career, are they like really invested into like stocks or something? Stocks? Maybe not now. I'm getting a yes. Maybe kinda. Okay. I can't get a career. Just saying they're stable. So maybe the career's not in this deck. Are they a year older than Daisy? It's getting a yes. Does Daisy already know who this person is? It's not saying. Unclear. I don't know, Daisy. Page of Pentacles is a student. Are they in school? Could be. Or, well, they could be already established. They could be learning new skills about their job, so... Hmm. Yeah, I think they're already established. They could like learn new skills. Like they could be always learning because again, they're like always they're all about achievement. Ask when you'll meet this person. I got the sun, like summer, spring, summer, like Leo season, maybe. You spent are you like planning on going? Well, spring's like April, but that did show up for you for spring break. I don't know. I don't know, Daisy. I feel like we're digging into potentiality, so it's like hmm. What can you tell Daisy about this person? Quite intelligent, stable, moving forward in their career. Making progress in their career. Yeah, organized. It's basically like what that card was saying all over again. Like he's moving forward in his career. You're welcome, Daisy. What's your question, XO? You can post. Yeah, I see it, XO. I see it. Yeah, you can post. I'll be right back, XO. You can post. Okay. Let's see. What's to come from love next year throughout February and March? Okay, let's see. So for XO, romantic love life, February through March. Show me a significant event that is to happen here. Healing. Healing. I do see improvement here. Partnership. Healing. Healing partnership. Being able to put past behind to heal partnership. It's with the King of Cups. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Definitely some like sexual energy with that Devil and Queen of Wands. I don't know if it's the actual act, but that is there. So I do see healing partnership with the King of Cups, and that's Jane the Virgo comes through as King of Cups. So I think it's talking about the Virgo. See, show me yes, show me no. Is the King of Cups Jane the Virgo? Yes. Yes. So I do see healing there, maybe coming back together, like coming out of the cold, like the improvement there. And kind of allowing the foundation to be restored in hope. Still may be a bit of stuck energy, but I see strength over the devil, bringing about joy and optimism. Yeah, Emperor, I feel like that's Jane the Virgo. Empress. Yeah, peace, putting an end to conflict. Empress, offering peace. Emperor, happy, fighting for connection. Seven of Wands. It's almost like hope being restored and connection with the Virgo there. There might still be a bit of challenges with the devil, but you got the strength here and the world, which are good omens. The sun at the bottom of the deck. But there's celebration because there's improvement there. I feel like you're gonna close out like a major cycle that was causing challenges with the world here. Maybe like feeling like pleasure with this person. Nine of Cups, pleasure. What that entails, I don't know. Some sort of pleasure with this person. It may not be that, but it's some sort of pleasure. But I think you'll see like improvement with the Virgo basically, and that's like what's been coming through. Like you offering peace. Yeah, I don't think it's over between you and the Virgo. I don't see it. But I mean, it's up to you. Like, you are the master of your fate. I feel like seeing things in a new light is helping close out a challenging cycle. Feeling more confident here, Queen of Wands. This looks good. Recovery, friendship, improvement. Yeah. Restoring hope and partnership. Let's see. What is the most likely outcome between XO and JM the Virgo next year? Most likely potential outcome. The potential outcome between XO and the Virgo next year. Hold on. Okay. Cat's fighting. One cat's like pretty like mean to mother. Okay. Most likely potential outcome between XO and the Virgo next year. So let's see. Yeah, reconnection here. Giving the situation, there still might be some stress, but I do feel like there's discussions, things coming to light to bring about more harmony there. I do feel like, yeah, like he's getting more stable, healing, getting out of his head. Though there's still like some anxieties there. Improvement. It's like a destined soulmate. Like you're meant to meet this person. I still see connection with the Hierophant. Still might be, still kind of, a bit of distance here with the 9 of Cups, but there's connection. I'm wondering if you're going to be focused on work or something like that here. It's breaking out of there's some sort of change that's improving situation for the better between you two. I still see connection with the Hierophant. There's still a sense of loyalty that you two feel because it's like you're meant to meet this person. But I'm wondering if you start really focusing on your work or things that you got going on in your life, though. Yeah. But there's still like a part of wanting to overcome it too. It could kind of go either way. I'm kind of sensing like it going either way here. Compassion. Yeah, there's like compassion, but there still may be kind of conserving energy of holding back, right? But there's still potential with this person. So it's almost like you two may get to that point where you're at now. It's almost like where it goes from there is yet to be seen. It's almost like a bit of a crossroads here, and it's not telling me what you decide because you haven't walked that path yet. Maybe learned what you're meant to learn because you're meant to learn things with this person. But you have 3 sixes, which represent peace and harmony. So I do see more peace and harmony, like love. Things kind of with the Wheel of Fortune upright, that's good. Things bending in a positive direction. But it may feel like it kind of goes back and forth, back and forth. So this is like, because we're looking at potential outcome, like overall outcome. So it's kind of like a lot of information packed into here. But that's the gist. It's almost like it could go either way. Like, this could be about achieving what you want. This can be, like, conserving your energy. So it kind of could go either way, it's saying. At all? Like, I do see peace and harmony with this person. 3 sixes. It comes after things coming to light with that Knight of Swords and creating transformation that brings about this positive transformation. I see soulmate energy. Oh, I don't see it. Oh, I see it. Let's see. Will EXO enter a committed relationship at all overall in 2026 potential here? Will enter a romantic. Ah. I wish I could give you a clear answer, EXO, but it's 7 of Cups saying you have options. I think you do have wish with the Virgo. Could be holding back. Virgo. Like, you have option too, but I think your wish lies with the Virgo. But they're saying you do have options. That you could manifest. There's potential, they're saying. But you might have to face some insecurities and get out of your head to create a new outlook for that. And that is yet to be seen. Yeah. Anxiety, yeah. I do see you, like, curious about new love, kind of observing it from a distance, but there's anxiety about that too. You're healing. Because there's a King of Cups. Like, there's still communication between you and this person. Virgo. Virgo. I wish I could give you a clear answer, EXO, but I can't. That's how it's coming out there. It's almost like you'd have to sever connection with Virgo. Saying that there are potentials here that you are curious about. You'd have to heal acceptance and forgiveness. Anxiety about it. Because you feel there's shadow here. Your anxiety, like past hang-ups and stuff. You might feel a bit stuck. Like, like, with the Virgo, it's like that path is still yet to be seen how it's going to go, and I think that path is still unfolding. You're welcome. Four Swords, yeah. You are on a journey. All right, guys, so I'm going to hop off and grab a bite to eat. And if I can't sleep, I guess I'll be back on. But I will see you guys again. If not later on, it'll be tomorrow. All right, bye, guys.